찻잎을 너무 우리는 것은 잡스러운 맛이 올라오는 것을 방치하는 것과 마찬가지입니다. 지양하는 걸 추천드립니다.
Hello everybody, welcome back, Let's jump. Oh, I jumped to dispense for a second. So Faust doesn't speak over me. Hi everyone. Let's see. Hi Techno Critter. Hi Simon. Hi Clay. Hi Hydra Fighter. Hi Acadia. Hi Haruyukito. Hi Huguo. Welcome. I hope everybody enjoyed the rest of the Canto. We'll be continuing. Hi Phils, welcome. Yeah, just getting everything sorted. Again, I'm still a little bit underslept, so I'm sorry if my gameplay isn't quite as on point today. Hi, Come Stranger. I did find, when I was checking earlier, there is somebody on my friends list who has Rhodia, so we can borrow that and try her out a little bit. The one thing I, for some reason, forgot to look at was, when looking over the units, was max HP, which is 200, which does put her over a lot of the other Rupture units. Actually, is Greg the same? Again, at level 55, yeah, 200. So there's still a possibility of having her be, you know, like the Rupture carrier. It means you can't use Dawn, because even my like level 50 Dawn, too much HP, which is a shame because I do really like using Dawn. Very, very good Rupture starter. Yeah, you know, Gluttony defense, Gluttony skill 1. A bit outdated on the clashing. I don't know if she was ever like a great clasher, but would be sad to miss that. But it is an option. I would like to try it out to see if there's. Because I don't mind if there's like different options for Rupture. Oh, it's, yeah, that's good. Let's check. How are you at level 55? Okay, you're at 200 as well. Good thing to check. That's why I normally like keep everybody at like 54 or so, like right under the max, just so I can make sure. We probably will do some leveling up later. Depends going into boss fights what I want to do, and again I was like, okay, we could bring in Lantern, that helps with the count, then use Rhodia or Heisho Rhodia, and then I was like, instead of double slotting, I want to try it out, but still I feel like double slotting Rhodia's still the most powerful option. Again, it'll just depend like going into fights. I lean towards doing Poise if we go into fights for the first time. It's a little bit safer. Until I know, it's just, we'll have to see when we get in. I shard most of my things. I mean, day one player and shard most things. And again, the question will be, assuming Honglu is gonna become fixed member needed, what to do with him if we do like Rupture. Oh, but let's move on. So we're at part. Oh, I wanted to show there's a specific print this background reminds me of that I meant to share. I'll find that. Let's go back to testing.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
Let's actually hold on.
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
이 명을 받듭니다.
의뢰로군.
일인가요?
Examine and let's see if we
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나
can.
들고 가야 하냐?
Might take some refreshing. This is one of the things I wish Even the small adjustments I wouldn't mind. Make it easier. To find the ones you want. Ah, there we go. Thank you, this one person. Wish you had... I guess Hex now makes sense. Rather Pursuance. What do we have for healing here? I guess we have Merceau's Pursuance. Sinclair's probably... Oh, you're in... You have a Lantern. No Wrath. No Wrath isn't great, actually. Thinking Ishmael, her sins would work well here.
지정 보호 구역에 출정이군요.
But these are just random fights, so we'll see how things go. I mean, I guess we could swap. Well, let's just see what this fight is. Oh, that reminds me. Let's see who's here. Hi, Syntax. Hi, Nikki. Hi, King. Hi, Coconut Crab. Hi, Neat. Useful Neat. I updated my soundboard. I don't know if we're gonna be running into more of these guys, but we have...
Oh no!
Just in case. As always, the classic. I've always needed this one. Very important.
뜀박질 시간.
Jump scare warning, please. Okay.
자, 여기랍니다.
Oh, these thingies.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤
I don't
걸었네요.
actually know what these are called.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Joyous Red Court.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠. 이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네, 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 스빈입니다.
Shiren! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, hey, is she?
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Appropriate reaction. Aromas. Yes, this is Aroma. If you've reading the Hoxman Fair translation. Aroma. Interesting. I have a lot of thoughts on the design choices. Is she holding something? I can't quite tell what's going on with her hand there. She then watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
Oh, I remember I can hide text boxes. Yeah, what's going on with your... Are you holding a broom there, or...
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께!
아, 괜찮아요. 어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
자, 이쪽으로. 뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만
Her full character art also has hooves. I think it's a bolus side effect. Okay, that would make sense.
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은
We don't know what the plan is.
가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가 가주대전의 1등이 아니라는 게
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
What if we could make another sinner the head? It'd be funny if she was the horse or goat Heisho pack. I was kind of wondering, because Shifeng is like Phoenix themed. That's what her name means. I guess if we're having like more servants be Heisho aligned, she could be like a rooster. I was thinking about that beforehand, so I was kind of interested to see that we do have the rooster Heisho here.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
Excuse me. First place is an interesting way of putting it. Like, is it even worth saying first place? I would assume that's like the only place. Consolation prizes?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는
Okay,
물건을
here,
하나
fair
가져갈 수
enough.
있는 포상을 받거든요.
I was right. Consolation prizes.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
Presumably the golden bow.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓 거 1등 해봐?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
황금가주요.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌지시 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
I would have guessed everything that first place would have get killed. That was sort of where I was leaning. But it is nice to know it's not like imminent death for every character here.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
But the descendants are prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Xichen's been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠. 즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
I would assume we're doing something to do with Dante here.
뭐 하자는
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠. 답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍로 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까 그런 이야기인가?
그렇습니다.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
홍로, 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
그건
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
We gonna like chop his head off and revive him? kind of thing.
언제 오셨어요?
Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Oh, hi, Sarah. Welcome. Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
No, we're just gonna show Keiko Honglu's passive abilities.
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇 때만...
Oh, sorry. Your use. Let me handle that. Only option. She didn't say anything wrong. Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생콧김을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
시춘이하고는...
Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요. 비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요.
Back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
Interesting that he is sort of at this point, because it's sort of later, as we're moving through the book and the bad things start to happen, there's always this like pervading theme of nostalgia and the desire to go back to how things once were.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 아, 바보 같은 질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지.
I mean, he does drink a lot, or Balyu does.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야.
Yep.
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이...
시춘, 나는...
Only Sprite.
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. Oh, Chichun's sprite actually has a slightly shorter torso and arms in this scene, which threw me off. They squished her, oh no! I also think it's interesting because in the book, they actually sort of get along better when after Balyu's sort of reached his enlightenment state.
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요. 그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
This is what I feel like is gonna be... I was talking about doing a bingo, and if you saw like my speculation stuff, I feel like that's gonna be one of the climax parts. Honglu wanting something, and that leading to like properly forging the contract. Honglu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I'd begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglu, about participating in the family Hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
그건 사실일 테요. 허나 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지. 처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다. 하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다. 그게 지금의 저예요. 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만 제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
Yeah,
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
It's such a way with words.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요?
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다. 그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
Oh yeah, there's a fight here the next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만
for practice training.
이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
아, 아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요. 걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
I just when I was saying I didn't know what these were called earlier I wondered if they had a proper name besides training dummies.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인덴가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요. 그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
Oh, Fanny, thank you, and thank you very much for the membership. First, I think inaction is just as much a choice as action. Exactly. I think just because you choose not to involve yourself doesn't mean you bear no responsibility. Exactly. I think that is one of the points in Project Moon as well. You have to make the decision. I mean, everyone knows all about like cycle of vengeance, cycle of violence, but you have to actually make the active decision. Otherwise, you are just perpetuating it. You can't say that's that and this is this. Otherwise, it will just continue.
아, 그건 아니에요.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게.
Hi, kids. He's so cute. His eyes are so big. This is Hun. Dayu. Oh, does she have the dongrang mole?
맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어.
Gem of the Jiao family.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어? 보형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
It Hey, bro.
얼씨구.
Oh, hello. He's not smiling in the scene, is he? Yeah, no, he's not. I have some thought. I was talking about it in the last stream. I do have some thoughts in Ayu's design, because she is one character that has her appearance quite defined. She's often, because she's very sickly, so she's sort of described, even young, as this like willowy, ethereal beauty.
이건 말이지. 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
The scrambled the ages, right? Isn't Daguanyuan younger? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was older in Limbus. Now I'm getting thrown off.
우리 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어. 오, 그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
아파해? 참나.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
They have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
WTD? when
생각보다
training dummy,
정교하게
of course.
설계된 물건 같은데 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
Yeah, and Juan's also technically half brother. Same father, but different mothers.
아, 땀 내는 거 싫은데.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
들었나 제군들?
Tension.
지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
선언 돌격!
Charge! This is the most impactful part of the story. Oh, countering. Oh, I want to hold on. I want to zoom in more.
불렀어, 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
It looks so cool. Okay, what did I... Yeah, okay. Weak. That's what we expected. Countering. I love their little faces. Pinpoint strike, offense level down, circular roundhouse point strike. Gain clash power +1 for every negative effect on self. Okay. Inflict 2 offense level down. Circular roundhouse strike. Offense level down, offense level down. Counter, gain point power +1 for every type of negative effect. I mean, we have rupture, but turn in. If this unit failed to hit with a skill, gain clash power up next turn equal to the number of turns this unit failed to hit. If this unit attacks an enemy with a skill, reset the above stack. Okay, so if this unit failed, gain clash power up. And that's just regular counter. Testing out. Yeah, it's the only one. I have one person on my friends list who has her. And I didn't see anybody having Gregor. Remember the basics. Turn in. If this unit was hit by 4 more attack skills, this unit to all enemies that attack this unit, apply 1 damage up next turn to every. Apply 1 damage up next turn for every turn this unit was hit. This unit was hit by 3 or fewer. Set the blah blah blah. I don't think we need to. Okay, that does hit. Let's start with. I mean, it's just gonna offset, but.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
그 삶에 마침표를 키스칼리가 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Almost there. They made like the little X face. Yeah. Well. So now you have the Clash power up. Sure. Yeah. How many are there? Okay, sure. Actually, hold on. Actually get your passives up. You'll do it through that way. Let's try out Sneak Fang, and it's... Oh, then we can try out her skill for next
타겟
turn.
포착 1시 방향.
숨통 끊기.
No heads.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공론 지원한다.
Do you think now Oda Ryoshu is a better unit? I guess Ryoshu. I think she has a little bit more consistent count. Oh, now you have the Deathrite Venom. We can try out the skill 3 when we get there. Do you still have the... Yeah, you still have it. I really like using them together because I like how they work. Oh no, now we're gonna be stuck here. I just really like the way their gameplay works together. I think Ryoshu just... Oh, in-game sounds a little loud. Thank you. There we go. Does that... Let me know if that's better and I'll just sip of tea. I think Ryoshu's a hair better, no pun intended. But they're both very good, particularly for Rodus being effectively a free unit. Where's your ammo? We want a Clash win. We'll save it. Luckily, this one's nice that it's combat start. Oh yeah, I've never had like a fight go long enough that I've been able to fully test doing Ebony stem. Oh no, it is. That's a good point. I don't know if we'll even get this.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
But like their conditions are so easy. It really feels like... I mean, this skill does so much damage when you can do it properly. It feels so satisfying and like really easy to use. Okay, go Heath.
한 점만 노린다.
This skill is never going to get old.
헤드샷.
I think that might have been overkill for a training dummy, but what do I know? Like the rerolling skill 1 ends up doing quite a bit. We just missed it. What did you say? What did Nikki say? I only tried them a bit in excavation. I'm not sure how to feel about this IDs. There might be a bit of Sunfast, so they have good stats, but not quite enough rupture
우리
count.
사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Yeah, I need to try them in like I definitely feel like once I want to. I mean, I feel this way with most units. I need to like try them out in different fights to see different use cases. Training yard, we're doing more of them. A second to find the correct. There we go.
뒷박질 시간.
타겟 포착 1시간. 사선이 비었어요.
It's a shame because I feel like they could be so good. They're just not quite there. Oh, you didn't even get your... I wasn't paying attention. You didn't even get your haste. Let's let somebody else get it through that. Yeah, why don't you both get it through your skill 3s? Rather that than lose them. Is AUDD possible in Greg's Rupture? I'd like to know. I'd like to know too. I don't even... We just don't have that many bloom skills, I think, on like the main Rupture teams. Like what, you have like Dawn skill 3, Merceau skill 3, Rhodia skill 3, Otis skill 3. I guess it's there, but it's not gonna be like amazing for count. Look, 8-3 already, right? Yeah.
거기구나.
Oh, yeah, 7 Faust skill 3.
끝내지.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Oh, 7 Faust skill 2, right. I haven't been using her as much since we got the haste show. At this point, it feels more like a bonus than like a real strategy you could rely on. And then, is that a AEDD worth? Okay, we can use this. Let's do that. Worth bringing Greg for? He has quite a few modifiers on his skill 3, so I'd like to see that in action. It's so slow. Okay, let's see this. Look at that! That's pretty good. Definitely gonna have a place on Mirror Dungeon teams with that. Pose fair. 11, sure. Okay, the points game on our own seems pretty good.
끝내지.
죽어. 가치 없고 죽어.
그
Oh, I haven't been looking. Honglu doesn't have a unique passive yet.
히스크리가 지금
폭로 지원한다.
I better gaining poise and some pure poise units. I feel like the full stop have completely broken that. Now it feels like everyone feels behind versus how quickly and how powerful Honglu and Heathcliff can become. I was feeling like Sank Dawn hasn't felt the best in either of her teams. She works, but she's not... I could see replacing her. She's not necessarily my top choice.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요? 다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
단순해요. 가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
That is a perfectly valid reason.
정말로 다행이지 않니? 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다. 너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다. 그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 소중한 보가.
More memories. What's wrong, Isang? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이오. 나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
저도요. 하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
그리고 가주대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
Yep. Assume if we're out, we're out.
의뢰비랑
Take a
보호수당에서
look.
사용한 탄환값을 빼면
Oh,
오늘은
Sinclair.
제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가
How the mighty
없네요.
have fallen. He's still good though. To be free from aging and death. Okay, here we go. A fight though.
보트라님의 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
Look at this. Audience chamber. Yeah, this I think we saw part of this background in the trailer. This is, I think, one of the places I was most interested in. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가. 보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains?
돼요?
Oh. See someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님.
No, Honglu. What did you see?
다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
시작하나 보네요.
who? That. That's not Xifeng, is it? Or is it? The curtain slid open. The old woman you saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다. 그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에
Four great
우리가
families.
하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을 그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
원춘!
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
Oh, Q-Corp. Q-Corp, huh? I wondered if she'd even be in like A-Corp. Because she becomes the Emperor's concubine in the book.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 전륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라.
So pretty.
누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터. 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라. 이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
One from aging, one from death, one from brevity of life. Oh, that's interesting because they are really all different things.
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
After their respective speeches, Daguanyuan and Diamu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
It seemed that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Is the search for immortality a thing in the books too? Kind of. There's who's it? Jia Ding, who's actually Shichun's father. He's like, and I'm just looking at my, Jia Ding, Shichun's father. He's like MIA for most of the book because he's off seeking immortality, and then he dies. I think he dies from like not doing the right thing. Like he was taking medicine or something, and they blame it on him not actually doing it right. Mercury ingestion. Yeah, but he didn't do it right. If he did it right, it would have worked. That's not their main thing. No.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Whoa! Wang Ren? That's Xifeng's brother. Wang Ren? That's not... That's a... I mean, it's not a deep cut in terms of the amount of characters in Dream of the Red Chamber, but he's not It's pretty. Not in it very much.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
불로불사. 파라. 태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도 그런 맥락이겠지.
I mean, when
저자.
the blood thing, I was wondering. I've brought a blood bath. I was wondering, cause like, is Dawn not sort of falling into, not fully immortality, but that's when you're finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 블루와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만 저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다. 짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
They're thinking the blood bag is a blood fiend? I guess if you've never seen them.
왕가 녀석 퍽이라 절박했나 본데. 저거는 게으른 거 아니면 오지랖 것이야.
Why are you question marks?
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Long Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
I don't like that it's called judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인 가주 심사 1차 결과
Not feeling good about this.
탈락.
Elspeth, well, thank you very, very, very much. I was really appreciate your comments. Welcome.
안 돼. 피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
He's also a minor character here.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
그러나 하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다. 끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은 불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과 크게 다르지 않을 테지.
5개 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것 또한 피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한 부족하다 보이는구나.
Failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. Oh no.
왕가인 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생애 마지막의 은혜로 하시게.
Rip. Oh. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖아.
Yeah, I don't like heights, so dramatic falling is... At least we don't have to see details, but...
류시도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 주집 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면 흑수들이 찾아오는 정도려나요?
본격적으로 준비했네요.
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
We have some ego that can fly. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
Are we getting the Oath King? We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about behind the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so... all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges.
뭐냐?
질리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
That's a good one. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
아 이거 합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
여덟 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 보차.
Ouchies.
아는 사람이다.
Ouchies going for it. She was technically our competition, but it seems she managed to get the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Shui Baochai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
설가 보차 심사 결과.
After a brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. As soon as she did, Baochai immediately turned in our direction. At Honglu, to be exact. I don't know if Baochai is going for the headship or if all kids of the family have to. Okay, yes, good point.
보고 있었구나.
And began excitedly waving her hand.
합격.
The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에 다행이구려.
17번째 참가자 가시 가문의 시춘.
Okay, what do we get? What do we have? Shichun?
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Wow. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then?
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다. 물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요. 모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠. 그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
가시의 시춘 합격.
Well done.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jiaxichun brought before them. Love it when the font size decreases suddenly. When I have to do all the reading, it's always ominous. Okay. Okay. Okay, for options. I mean, I was expecting it, but this time, Gluttony Gloom. I think we'll still roll with this. It's Guido. Somehow, Cromer returned. Alright, let me get... We want to use that Cool Gloom skill. There we go. We'll stick and then we might start leveling as we continue.
야음을 틈타.
Escarbo Baggins, I don't know if I said hi to Evie. Hello.
18번째 참가자.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거야, 이 집안 사람들은?
가시 가문의 환.
Here we go. Oh. Whoa. Ego? That's contempt awe, right? Whoa. just to match the glasses. Helpful and contempt awe. I think he can have it after he tried to body Vergilius and Leviathan. He can have it. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Daguanyuan walked up to the platform. He tried twice. We all fell silent hearing a familiar name. I could feel that some sinners were going tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. I have to say, Ryoshu wears it better. And the other man, closely following Daguanyuan, looked like he was holding the egg of an abnormality. Was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Isang's memories.
단테, 저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
에고 장비다.
LCE처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 곳으로 추정되는군요.
부보, 들고 있는 것은 환상체에 아린 듯 보이는 구려.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
I was gonna say
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
I want to see what the weapon is. Oh, I love that. I guess it's that an ego gift then, the earring? I think that's an ego gift or part of the suit. I guess those could be gifts as well. Contrary to most of our wishes, Daguanyuan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive mysterious coffin. Wang Da Wei. Why? That does actually, hold on, that's Ren Wang Ben Air, Qing Air, Ren Tifang, Wang Xiong, Wang Zisheng, Wang Ziteng. Not sure if I remember you. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from Encorp, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이 제법 이르구려.
As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, they just come to accept certain things as they are. Isan coolly regarded his old friend who is now working for Encorp.
말량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
Ahab with the blind obsession ego. Although I did kind of want to see like Ahab and Nelly in the sort of Encorp uniform that the rest of Herman's gang wore before, because I think it's a pretty cool. It's a really good look as well. Is the aura? Is the aura ego gift?
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐? 저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지? 네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고 도는 시춘이냐?
Still the same boy from your childhood.
왜 살리지 않았지? 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Why did you save her and only her?
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
Got no highlight in that eye.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
죽어있는 시종 따위가.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
Humans die, Nicole. People die when they are killed.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
떨어졌네요. 이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계. 아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이, 한심하군.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
Yeah.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심사니까.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
Oh, Ryosu.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도 알 수 있게 되었네요.
27번째 참가자.
Oh!
설씨 가문의 반.
Oh, King. When they mentioned him, I was. When they mentioned his. I was wondering if he would. I'm quite happy with how many characters we're getting to see. Even if, like, Wangren didn't last long, for instance. When they mentioned him, I was like, just happy to hear the name. The Oath King?
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
Isn't anything expected? Not that. But let's see where it goes.
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Pan walked up to the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간 뭐랄까.
Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
참가자 설반. 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
곧은 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법. 좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
Okay, here they are. He places the jar on the ground. From within, a desiccated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Ryoshi muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주문이나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작위겠지. 강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
The jar monsters set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
엄연히 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참...
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
Probably a good idea.
이게 뭐야?
As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Hey, here we go. Thinking the heads reminded me a little bit of the like laughing skulls abnormality. Oh boy. Nail jar monster, these all nail jar, talisman jar monster. Okay, so a bit different and oh, big one. Yeah, multiple. Monster from the gorged and devoured jar of loneliness. I guess I can't be surprised that this is Sui Pan's role. He's like, his nickname is the Oath King. His role is interesting because he's sometimes sort of a comedy relief character like that, but he's dangerous. This music, oh, the twitchy, oh, the big fingernails, the twitching arms. I presume he does not summon an army of zombies in the book. No, he does hit on a guy, and that guy like tricks him into falling a mountain to like the mountains, and then that guy whips him until he apologizes. He was a jerk in the books. I think his first appearance is him killing somebody. Okay, let's take a look at these. Claw Scratch, Rupture. Target is 4+ Rupture, Base Power, Rupture, Latching On. Base Power, +1 for every... Oh, Unbreakable Coin. 20 missing HP, max 4. Coin Power for every 6 Rupture. Inflict Rupture, Unbreakable Coin, Rupture. Fun. Inflict 2 Rupture on +Rupture count. It's just called Counter. Leaping Cracked Jar. Randomly inflict 2 of the following effects next turn. Dies after dealing 10 damage. Inflict 2 of offense level down, defense level down, paralyzed bind. Unbreakable Coin. Passives. Off-mark Curse. When this unit is staggered, have the Rupture potency and Rupture count on the target this unit hit last. Haunting Curse. On skill hit, if one target has 1 remaining Rupture count, inflict +1 Rupture count 2 times per turn. If target has 1 remaining Rupture, inflict 2 Rupture 2 times per turn. If this unit kills itself, inflict 2 Rupture, 1 Rupture count on all enemies. This is fun with Unbreakables. And again, dies after dealing 10 damage. That one's nailed. It's Talisman. Love Clawing. Tear Off. And let's look at the big one. Okay, so also... Okay, Pierce and Envy as well. Okay, that's nice for... Oh. 4+ Rupture, Coin Power +1, inflict 2 Rupture, Bleed. Coin Power +1 for every 4 Rupture, Rupture count, Bleed count. Writhing and Loneliness. Base Power +1 for every 10% missing HP on self, max 5. Coin Power +1 for every 4 Rupture on target, max 3. If target is 10+, sum of Rupture and Rupture count, inflict Rupture equal to Rupture count on target. Breakable Coin, Breakable Coin, Breakable Coin. At 15+ Rupture plus Rupture count, inflict Rupture potent. Ooh, max. Okay, max 40. Quick pie plus bleed. At least it's limited, but counter, leaping crack jar. Or spirit jar if target has 5 plus some rupture potency, rupture count, inflict 1 defense level down 5 times a return. Jaunting core. Oh, poison! It returns! Turn end. Against all enemies, inflict poison equal to the number of turns that pass this unit during the battle, max 5. This unit kills itself. What's exactly? Takes fixed damage. It's been so long. Oh, why are you starting with this? Let's just... Favored. Yeah. We have the power of gun on our side. And they're weak to pierce. Okay, Rodia's hanging on. You did get your unopposed, favored. Okay. Snake arm up. Again, let's just focus on for all the chip damage. This would be a like Faust Thoracalgia moment. Okay, yep, let's get this.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
Oh, is that? Hold on. I was wondering, is this the Limbus melody? Favored. Nice and opposed. Let's... Can we go just about... Yeah, the live... The leitmotif has been in every battle so far. Need to listen harder. Oh, that was a bit of a waste, but we did get Strider. Okay, keeping an eye on ammo.
공로 지원한다.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Okay, almost there. We can... Sure.
타겟 포착. 1시간.
끝내지.
I love it when the animation syncs up to the music, even just a little bit.
숨통 끊기.
의랩이랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아, 오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
What? So that before we jump in there, I'm gonna give everybody a few. How much does it take? Oh, only 14. That's not so bad. You can have. Everybody can just have a few as a treat. That's so funny. How do I have so many tickets? I don't know. I just do one experience excavation every day. There's no secret. Some snacks where they enter the torment nexus. I would share if I could. And I don't level up. Are you playing Limbus from release? Yes. I mean, I do know you just go through them super fast. I mean, there's a chunk from Battle Pass. I mean, you get them from quite a few things. We'll keep borrowing. I'd like... Seven might be better here with these sins. I mean, I've seen people even with more resources than mine, because like, when you do, I think every time... I feel like I have a good stockpile of thread. Because I tend to do the 3 manual thread excavations, and haven't felt... I mean, it's always a worry, because it really does, you really do chew through thread, I think specifically when you go into... Every time there's like a refraction railway. How much thread? I haven't opened all the... I still have like 1,000 boxes from my shards being halved, but let's see. Yeah, I don't uptie or like level everything. I sort of only level as I need. There's a bunch of like stuff that's number 2. But I also see people with more... Like, I see people with, like, max modules, and I don't know how they do it. Wish we could use support Mirror Dungeon. I know, that really needs to... That's a surprising one, and I feel like really needs to... come sooner rather than later. I think 7 still has her uses. Bring you. Oh my god, if I mean, I just want to know what the pinky looks like, but I love the index. Let's swap. Yeah, let's swap. Let's bring Faust. Instead of Sinclair. The thumb. Legend of May not fully upgrade. I should do that. It's more of the shards than the thread there.
급행 주문이군요.
일인가요?
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
Squeeze me. What do I look for? if we're just 7 sinners now, I did like. I'm so used to like thinking about things in terms of. Wait, what does it take for what's? Okay, yeah, that's fine. In terms of 6 sinners.
야음을 틈타.
No, I want to see them. Lots of unopposed. Okay, you're. We do resist slash. Any of these talisman entangled, nailed. You're entangled. I think that's different. But wound digging, wild digging, flesh digging, similar sort of thing. Just make sure.
흑순이 뜀박질 춤제. 그 삶에 마침표를.
좋아. 잠깐만.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
Your best Faust. At least it doesn't do that much. Opposed. Evade. Will we get sanity up? Nope, that's an opposed.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건 더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Okay.
타겟 포착 1시 방.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
So close. Oh, there's the finishing out. Couldn't get Heisho Faust. I want more Heisho. I would like a different branch though, or pack. Just need more pride. What's here? I always yeah. Why is it lust? I know why it's lust. It's for a fluid sac, but we don't need it.
목을 콱 물어버리자. 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
It's like when they like rebalanced a bunch of Sinclair stuff, so it was. Oh, I probably should have evaded that. They rebalanced a bunch of Sinclair stuff, so it was worked better for Unclair. That's the. I think we can afford a little bit. Opposed. Can do that offset. Work on the pride. And those are. Which I know it's time for.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
숨통 끊기.
Chip damage, not on Soda's watch.
숨통 끊기.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
We can't fast forward this
자,
one.
변신 완료. 만선이에요.
쓸데없는 관심은 필요 없다.
You stagger, yeah. Okay, you still have mail. 3 bullets. The evade. Sure, I guess it's time now. Yeah, this will finish it. If only it was HP percentage.
아직 죽지 마라.
좋은 결정.
히스클리프 지금 시야 확보 쏜다. 한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Okay, now let us meet the thumb. Yeah. To remain inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. Could they get all the way over there? And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. Oh, they fly now. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐? 어떻습니까? 불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 모백까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
솔가반 합격.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데 합격이라니.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
Thinning out the numbers.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
28번째 참가자 사씨 가문의 대정.
Daguanyuan. Hold on. My copies of the books all have like a several page like glossary of characters. No, the only shoot is Daguanyuan. But no one walked up to the platform. Oh, yeah, well, okay.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
That explains it. Zhang called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째 30번째.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
But none appeared.
어떠들 같으니?
MB.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 전부 죽은 것
Mediocre bunch.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들 뿐.
Ryosha looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
어? 저 덩치는
Hello. A cool looking weapon. That is a possible Merceau identity.
이런 개새.
이야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지? 야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사라도 오자.
Ryosha, that guy's talking to you, right? Oh, it is a bit Akiyama looking. And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
뭔 뜨거? 키가 2m는 되겠는데?
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도 아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
그러지. 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
Shrimps! He saw the ego use.
저 새끼 손가락이다.
Leihung.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급.
Oh wow.
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. Leihung began stomping his way through the crowd toward us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. Oh, I believe it's a reference to a character from Water Margin. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. I feel like Dawn is a second kindred, could maybe stand up? He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
에바, 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁 현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
Yep. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder. Then we saw the right arm of a man who spoke out catapult into the air. The scream muffled as Leihung forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through his mouth.
남궁 현아 도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
Thank you for not making that a CG. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Leihung proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm, like snapping a twig.
한가운 나 짝 봐서 기준 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께 허튼 짓 말고 조심해라. 거미적은 그립겠어. 하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하더만.
Yoshu lore. Writer's house.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄란께. 아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
It is not yet time. Faust whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고 온 것도 아닌게. 너 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니?
Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 없던가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 겁나 재미지다. 근데 니 진짜 그 건 뺄라고?
류슈 씨.
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Ryoshu.
아따 웃겼을까? 언더보 쓰시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네. 다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시히데.
Yoshihide! I mean, we all assumed, but... I mean, here's confirmation. I don't think there was much of it at this point, but then of course that brings up the reason why she's not going by Yoshihide. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's got to be here for the family Hierarch war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중지 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중지 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식 아마
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
Lan was faking, Ryoshu's faking, Honglu's faking, Otis is faking. A while back, there did used to be the theory that Ishmael was Ahab. As we're all sharing our impressions of Lei Heng, I found Ryoshu frozen in place, in the same position she had been in when Lei Heng walked past her, spacing out.
소지까지인가?
Way to the pinky. Ryoshu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자 가치우.
Dajang called upon the next candidate, and at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. What? What? I not just talking how I wanted to see Hanafuda again? Oh. The Night Owls were my favorite general receptions. No, literally, I was talking about wanting Jong Office for Valpurgis last night. Hanafuda and Al, I know. I was about to say, I'm like, I've been looking forward to hearing his voice. Oh, he looks so cool. I was laughing when he said that yesterday. I had no idea. Dachu walked up to the platform. Unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jiachu?
저는 초면이네요.
Oh, can we have library lore?
아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
Oh.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
That, Didn't the thumb order all the Night Owls purged? I wonder if is this like a technicality thing where they were purged by going to the library? Or maybe if they're under like Jiachu's protection now.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네요.
저자는 도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Survivors.
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
1차 심사 참가자.
Jiachu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
합격.
Jiachu's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
그럼 남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나?
What about us?
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
잠깐만요.
Unlike Jiachu, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
오?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
제가 남았거든요. 다시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Declaration of participation. Maybe I'll do one more and then I'm gonna get a cookie.
저거 가보고 아니야?
저게 왜 이런 자리에? 아니, 그보다 뭘 참가한다고?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
자자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니.
Two favorites in the same frame.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행인 척하고 있어? 이렇게 된 거 그냥 손이라도 흔들어.
Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분은 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
As Meso observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운 성정.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
결국 저 멍청이가
I like Wade's expression there.
분.
Yeah, I remember that one.
너 뭐 하는 거지?
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고
Oh, no.
칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
Maybe the only one that could actually survive that at this point.
아이씨, 그냥
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면
This is sometimes I see a scene and I'm like I can't wait for the fan art of it.
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
정숙하시오. 네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 겠냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
가볼게요, 아버지.
33번째 참가자 가시 가문의 오 앞으로.
단테님, 준비되셨죠?
I don't know.
그리고 로슈 씨도요?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다. 기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
I'm gonna say if there's anybody to do it, I want someone who can do it quick.
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
That spoke sternly.
나는 여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요. 아니, 대부분.
Honglu, Ryoshido, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more posing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Daguanyuan, Yamu, and Jiazheng waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나 네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지. 네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지. 그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요.
Now check this out.
그러니 번잡스럽게 첫마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
We had any CGs yet? We have the flashback. Actually, we have the flashback with Dayu ? I'm gonna give Yoshu a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은
Flashback, that's it.
단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생, 그 자체입니다. 그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
sorry. I'm just. I was expecting more greater split vertical or horizontal and not greater split vertical.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네. 지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보우가.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 효과적이겠네요? 그것도 아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
그럼 저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 그 목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야 한다는 건가요?
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해. 우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은 홍루 군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
살해? 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게...
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만 저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을 도와주실 분이 계시는 듯하군요.
Yeah, Mirso. And everyone immediately turned to look at. Oh, she likes it.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 베면 되지? 뇌횡. 그 새끼 어디부터 먹었지?
It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Yeonwoo watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군. 이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죄값은
시계 돌려.
And so it turned, in one of the most high-intensity situations it ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split, all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. What? Why didn't this hurt at all? Ryoshi's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에 담대해진 게 분명하구나.
짐승 냄새.
Oh! Coffee Dragon, Rooster... Unsure there... Ox, I guess?
소, 닭, 용,
Monkey.
원숭, 흑수군.
불도 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데 이전에
VTube?
H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다. 조율자와 발톱이 다시 이 홍원에서 가문을 도륙내게 하는 것은 용납될 수 없는.
Yeah, Yeonchun appeared ready to command the Heisho to kill us all, but... Yeonmu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
가문님, 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가... 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 기다리거라. 판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련. 나는 우리의 포물과 불로불사의 탄서 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
And Honglu was whole again.
아, 감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요. 그리고
별말.
No problem.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님
That was cool, right?
보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
오지 않는 건가?
부시불보 시후미도
Yanmu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차 참가자 가복 합격이란다.
가시복 합격. 무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
1차 심사 종료. 합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라. 2차 심사와의 간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다. 이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점 양지하길 바란다. 이상.
As soon as Xia Zheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로 홍로 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, my friends stood Jia-Tu in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요.
Yeah, I wanted to hear their voices.
평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니. 가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데 주군, 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님. 가시 가문의 보옥, 정식으로 인사드립니다. 성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요. 그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍원의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가? 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나? 여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 옳았을 텐데.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
그 관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은
Hey, you're calling it out as a facade.
도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
제가 그랬나요?
Noticing Jia-Tu's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠? 계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시면 좋겠는데요. 오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
우리한테 지원군이
teamwork.
있어.
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
Nice assist.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다. 가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어주고 싶다면 그 또한 술리며 섭리일 테죠.
And with that, they turned around and left us. It seems that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Joy Baochai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고. 왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아. 그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야. 마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
Joy Baochai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Oh, phew. Okay. Now we're jumping down here. Another story. Okay. Jichun. Ew. Guess that can't be. This is normally around where. If it. I mean, I know there's probably going to be a boss and stuff coming up. Actually, given the title of the patch notes, there is a thought of what could be still around. I'm gonna take a quick break and grab a snack and some tea, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll put Ishmael in charge, and I'll be just a few, okay? Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. I have another chocolate wafer here to have in a minute. Getting a snack. Let me have a tea. Let me have a drink of water. One comment that I was seeing earlier was about Jiazheng being a bit of a doormat. But yeah, it is quite a change. One aspect of his characterization that sort of comes out later is he's sort of... I mean, definitely, I wouldn't characterize him as that, but he does tend to get a little bit out of his... He's so by the book. He tends to get a little bit out of his depth at certain points. And he's not super comfortable in, like, parties. He's quite the, like, sort of by-the-book academic type. So I feel like they're sort of bringing a little bit of that in. That's a good one.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
응? 좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
He then bowed wordlessly in the same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's successes today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
보호 도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐. 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아닙니다.
Oh, the one other thing I sort of, when I was talking about their characterization, Lady Wang and Jiazheng, they're both responsible for some pretty terrible stuff. But at the same time, I don't think they're the worst people in the book. They do both have their moments of, like, fighting for what's right in their own ways. So I can't... And that stuff tends to happen much more towards the end. And I think it was one thing I was sort of worried about, not worried, that's not the right word, but as we were going into it, because we had all this, like, backstory seeming that so much of, like, Kongwoo's upbringing was terrible and all doom and gloom, and I was like, I don't think that quite fits sort of the themes necessarily. Because then I don't think there'd be the same sort of amount of poignancy for the good times, the dream of the golden days.
공무 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아?
Ling.
아, 그게 말이죠.
Oh, yeah, you have the highlight. You do have the highlight there.
그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠? 그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지. 그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다. 와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네. 자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요. 수빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아. 제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었... 100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어. 100밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요, 도련님. 1000밤은 지나야 할 거려. 극고를 당했는데.
Oh dear.
그렇구나. 수빈은 역시 언제나 똑똑하네. 가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요. 도련님. 지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요. 저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 그러니? 도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요. 뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요. 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠. 그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요. 수비는 언제나 똑똑하네.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
Yeah, right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요. 사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
뭐야?
축하 인사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요. 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까.
Yeah.
항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
This is the fight part of the tournament arc.
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
아니.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요. 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다. 다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다 라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 마지막으로 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
The bottom part of the letter's been torn off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요. 듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
그건 아닐 거예요.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Shitun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now, an interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네. 이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니었...
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
아까 가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지. 그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
맞아.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야 대체? 봐봐, 지금도 누구보다 가죽 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야? 시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까? 그걸 누가 믿어? 그렇지, 나라도 안 믿겠다. 아무튼 포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 2번 다시는 안 해.
Never ever doing anything like that with you again.
곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까. 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지.
I see.
그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워, 시춘.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야. 이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만 내일은.
Oops, sorry. I was just, yeah, there were some more enemies I remember from the trailer that I don't think we've seen. Yashichun stumbled over her words, trailed off, and turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다. 부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
Yeah, famous last words. But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Intruders. Fewer than 10 turns? Okay, straight up slash. We can... Oh, there we go, there's fixed. I mean, you're pure slash, that probably works better here. We'll bring this one, just because it's leveled. Actually, what was the level 52? You're gonna stay. I have the support for Hong. Okay, one sec. Oh, cool. Rental. Anyone I wanted. Oh, this would be nice. If I wanted to bring Fang Hunt and didn't want to level him. Oh, this is really nice. Yeah, I didn't want to level. That was the other thing, like... I want to believe... that K-Corp's gonna become outdated if his capstone is Rupture. K-Corp is absolutely very old. I mean, it still is a niche, but it'll be just a matter of time.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
다리에 동물면 이지러지게 마련. 우리 차면 넘쳐나게 마련.
I have to say, when we first heard the singing in the interval, this is not quite the intonation I was imagining.
모든 고는 거세야 하기에 밤은 고요하다.
때가 되었네요.
오감을 곤두세워라. 어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요. 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
그건 진짜 무섭겠네요.
Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
위. 천장 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면 이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
Honglu spoke casually, as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something.
이야, 감이 좋은데.
The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons towards the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and began chugging from a gourd in his hand.
이 냄새. 설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나. 목표는 갑옷 도련님 하나다. 빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. That's a lot. Okay, let's take a peek. Furtive, Podao, assailant. Are they all furtive? Yeah. Endures blunt. Good to know. Slash, inflict 2 bleed, pressuring, clash power +1, bleed 4 bleed count. Ruptured image execution. There's no rupture there. Point power +1 for every 5 bleed on target, max 2 bleed count, inflict 2 bleed, deal 1% damage for every bleed plus bleed count on the target, max 20%. Counter if target has 6+ bleed, base power +1, bleed, defense level down. Okay. When hit during combat phase, plus 10% damage for the turn. When hit during the combat phase on Clash Wind, plus 10% damage. Target Jia Balyu. Prioritizes Honglu, focusing on target at 70% plus HP at turn end. If a unit failed to hit Honglu with skill 1, gain 1 attack power down next turn. At less than 70% HP at turn end, if this unit failed to hit Honglu with a skill, inflict +1 more bleed and bleed count. Okay. Sanity. Podao. Low morale. Take plus 10% more damage from opposed attack. Deal 30% damage with counter attacks. Okay. Careful. On that low morale. Plus 10% damage from unopposed attacks. Deal plus 50% damage with counter attacks. Okay. You're countering. So it begins. Yeah, let's start.
뺀다면 4월을
Nice evading.
살을 베어내고
See if we can get that. I think we will just cycle that and hope. Control. You resist. Let's try and get the power counter going. You have defense, right? Yeah.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Yeah, I didn't expect those. Ooh. Nice, Faust. Would really like Faust, both a new Rupture and a new Poise ID. Let's try the power counter. You're in a post, go for that.
흑승이여, 김박질 주먹.
Oh, red plum blossom. I don't. Unfortunate status effect. I don't think I've really ever had good results with. There's actually a new ID that was data mined. Can I talk about it? I'd rather not, if that's okay. Although, do you think... I can't remember what the schedule's gonna be. Are we gonna get it revealed? We gonna have a trailer tomorrow? Thank you, thank you. Should be trailer tonight. Yeah, I guess I don't see it till tomorrow, but yeah, okay. $2.12. Let's get this. Actually, let's get that bloom. I want to use that, then we'll use it next turn. I'm afraid, dog. I will. Here you go. It can join us. Hey, dog's here.
지금 공로 지원한다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Bones claimed. Hello, sweet doggy. How are we doing? 21? Okay. See, where are you? 3 ammo. If we can get... And you... Let's get... Darkalja rolling.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Don't love this sound effect. It's sort of like that rusty iron sound that happens at the end. Unopposed, unopposed. Yeah, let's... That... Unopposed. Okay. Hey, yeah, build up some of that. Where's your 0 ammo? Okay.
숨통 끊기. 거쳐. 끝내지.
깜짝이지 말고 길에서 비켜.
Yeah, we're gonna have to cycle you out in a few. Oh, that's the end. Okay.
여유로웠어. 아예 여기서 밥 좀 먹다가 출발해도 될 것 같은데. 다들 식량 꺼내.
More Just straight up. Within 10 turns. At 2. So is there somebody else in here now? You're just weak, okay. Okay, sticking with this. Although it might be... That is Pierce. No, let's stick with... We can get another Deviette. There. This is fine.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Yeah, I'll find the print that the story image reminds me of. Large, okay. You're the ones that are just regularly weak. I like the little tied back hair there. You have unbreakables. Thank you, like my blueprints paths. I would like to do a blueprint stream this weekend. I'm not 100% sure it'll work, but I'm aiming for a Sunday. Point power +1 for every 5 bleed, bleed count, unbreakable. Deal 1% damage for every bleed plus bleed count on the target, max 20%. Click 5 bleed. The claiming of a bewildered steed. Bleed season. Point power +1 for every 5 bleed. Maybe we should be using a Fang Hunt. I never pulled him, so I've never actually used him. I sharded him right at the end of the season. Claim power +1 for every 5 bleed on target, max 3, 5 bleed, 3 bleed count, unbreakable for some of bleed count on the target, max 50, counter, base power for bleed. Okay, I think we do want to avoid that counter. Mission progress. Okay, damage for every 1% HP. Honing in the target, 70% HP down. Panic recovery. Okay. And Honglu
긴장하셨나요?
has not had a
그럴 땐
special
크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
status yet. It's just bullet. I mean, what else does he need, I suppose? Gonna have to take those, I think. Honglu's too stoic. Yeah, I mean it is, I guess, part of the point. He's not feeling anything different here. Try. Be better to not go into that for the moment. Neutral. I'm just remembering. Okay, so it's all just pride now. I mean, what do you need more than bullet here?
공로 지원한다.
And another bullet. Yeah, we'll get the double there. I think we'll just cycle the struggling. Oh, I have to say I do like that we now have a way to double check Ichigo passives. Absolutely. That's something that honestly we should have had for a while. Your best, Faust. That's not your best.
대피원이고
길에서 비켜.
폭로 지원한다.
Fine, we'll use soda.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
I think that should... Yeah. Start with the defense. Sure.
타겟 포착 1시간.
They will never... These assassins will never expect the soda. Oh, there's the reroll.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요. 이러면 쏠 수 있어.
쏜다.
숨통 끊기.
Should have presented Soda Honglu. He can out heal anything.
배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
What else is healing here for we wanted? Okay. We have options. I am trying to cut down on the fluid sac reliance. Hey, gotta reload with you next turn. Your shoe's there too. That I think I have never. Now we can use the big bullet. I don't even think of Uptide Ryoshu Soda.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
가쳐.
다음 목표로.
And there we go. Your very base designs is already excellent. I know. That's an uptie one. I mean, that's one I should uptie to 4. I don't think I've uptied any of the base ego.
그 정도 하려고
Like, there's a lot of characters, I think.
줄 알았냐?
Having more.
무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Yes, thank you. Heath. Another night ambush. Okay, and another. Oh, hello. Okay. Interesting. Effective affinity is question mark. I think. Let's swap you to Aisho for fun. If I can find it. Oh, Ishmael for the tremor burst. There is a use there. I think Keith's isn't bad. I mean, I think we want more Giants anyway, just because they changed the base resistances. But then we have like Ryoshu's one where I don't know what else. What are you? Besides changing there you are. Besides changing the resistances, I don't know if I would actually want anything else different. Let's swap you.
일인가요?
Give you a few levels. Yeah, there goes my silver. Sure. Gregor is on passive duty.
착수.
Okay, oh, it's just this guy.
뭐야? 아직도 안 끝났어?
I shouldn't say just this guy. He's pretty cool.
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들 생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군.
We same to us.
이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는. 사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 그거 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어? 될 이름도 소속도 없지. 그렇게 오래 살아오니 멋대로 붙여진 이름은 있긴 하지. 한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지리. 세상에서 취수 야객이라 부르더이다.
Night Drifter, the drunken palm. Is this a possible? Is no ID. I guess if we wish hard enough. Let's see. Gain 1 swig. If target has do you want to get down, Frey Dog? Okay. You can get down. And nobody, I mean, besides the other Hay show, nobody has like. Until Bye Frey Dog, she's still here. She just wants to be on the floor. Nobody super jumped out at me as like IDs, but we haven't had like a battle yet. Let's see, are these all the same? I'm afraid, dog. That's gonna come feed you in a minute. Okay. I'm gonna feed her actually. I'll be right back. I'll just be it, just a minute. Okay, I'm back. You don't want one to get the no passive? Oh, that's true, I do. The most powerful passive. The Swig do. Max stack, 3 stack heal, 3% HP core part. 5 stack, 3 attack power up, and fragile next turn. Way of the open throat chugging. Watch them give us every Hey Show pack except Bull just to spite us. I was making a joke in the stream yesterday about the Bull maybe being Farm Watch-esque. Who is due for IDs now? I'm trying to... Faust, Ishmael... I guess Dawn, Isang are all kind of... I think are some of the longest. Lead, sway, lots of conditions unmet, intoxicated leading. Marcel, oh yes, well, Marcel. I've just been assuming he's Valpurg. 5 shield for every swig. Swig. Gain swig equals number of enemies targeting this unit, max 5. For Song Loot. When hit during combat phase, 10% more damage for the turn. During the combat phase on Clash Loot, take 15% more damage from the skill. Plaster training, deal plus 2% damage for every 1% mixing HP on self, max 100%. Clear target at 70 plus HP at end of turn. If this unit failed to hit on with a skill, gain 3 offense level down next turn. Okay, good. Less than 7 turn in if unit. Oh. Interesting. Guess we do want to be hit a little bit. We have a whole bunch of conditions unmet, but let's see, how do we want to ignore you? Let's get these going. Control. Cliff doesn't have the best. Oh, what are these speed rolls? Oh, this is... Why? Why did 3 of you roll 3? Get some of that off of you. I don't really trust Liz dodge that much. I might even just slightly restart just because in my game they rolled 5, my entire team rolled 4 or less. Opposed. I don't want to use Durante here. Guess we could just like... let's just see. Like even we'd really rather clash just for the sanity. But I think we should work on some of these. See how well this defense goes.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Hi, hello, welcome. Oh. Stagger. A little bit better. I think we just have to work with what we got. Did we figure out anything? Yeah, weak to slash. There. Favored waterfall. Counter. struggling. Heathcliff, can you... No. I mean, I think we'll just give this a shot. This is some of the more annoying aspects of this, and I just don't want to use, definitely. Should try and keep that away. Okay, you take that one because at least it's a 4, and then we can get another something away. 49. Waterfall. Try and get that one. I don't feel so good.
흑승력, 뜀박질 준비.
Okay.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Maybe actual rupture shenanigans might be better option here. Okay, here's some speed we can work a bit better with. As you do that with those unbreakables. Neutral. Favored. Let's give it a shot. That bleed is scary, you're right. Oh dear. Yeah, I think this is a bit of a wash.
제 실패가 흑수의 실패는 아닙니다. 저 역시 수많은
Let's see. Time to rent K-Corp. Is that really the option here? We could. Time to spend less eruption. I want to try it again with this. And then we could definitely be an option to go straight rupture, like talisman style. Here we go. We just need slightly kinder speed.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Incredible. Didn't make it. I guess that's true. I did not see a passive that was okay. This can. At least you can. take some stuff. Try and get some. Oh, come on, Honglu. I mean, Heathcliff. Not what we want here, but that's okay. Both of you are... Take these. And... Struggling. Neutral. And then just an unopposed. Let's try.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Honglu.
부탁한다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Everyone. Okay, that's fine. You guys, I never doubted Bones claiming. At least that's for... Look at the aggro. Well, you have stuff going on. YouTube is the worst emoticons. Some of the default Twitch ones are a little strange. I mean, you have a good clashing skill there. Struggling, struggling, struggling. Neutral at least. Oh yeah, the mad one is pretty good. Let's see. Or... Oh yeah, the loading one is also a good one. Bliss. That one. Yeah, it's both loading and the thinking. Waiting. I mean, we could get a little bit of SP here. We're not super... Clearly we're not super starved for... 40. Resources. And again, what, did we figure anything out? Just weak... Slash... Would like to make sure... Okay.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Oh, the bleed. Okay, thank you.
이거리는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠지만. 땡큐.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Stagger there.
그 삶의 마침표를
Stagger. Okay, workable. Can ignore you. Neutral, favored, favored, favored. Really like to get some healing when we can. Struggling. Hopeless. Might be no, it's well, all right, there's oh, so did you use the like regular 3-star guarantee ticket? Oh, do you manage to get a new thing? That's nice. All mine are, I like 5 hoarded, but it'd be nice to if we could take care of you before you get that going. That's a possibility. Plus poise. Go like that. Yeah, I'm tempted. I might use one of those again. I'm waiting for the I really want to try the Greg. It's one of the things, I'm sure that people have done like showcases so far. Well, I'm quite interested to see them. Troll struggling. Okay, we can get Thoracalja up next. Probably better. You get the unopposed, we'll just... Actually, how would you do against struggling favored? Actually, might do something like... Oh, right, you can't. Right, you can't do that. We will do, that probably will take you out. And okay.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Ooh. Okay.
끝내지.
You were close. Your best Honglu. Ow. Okay, well, we can put a Thoracalja now. Struggling. At least we'll take it on that. Neutral. Wish you were a bit faster here. It's not a Clashing, I know. Nothing that bullet can't solve, I know, I just wish we were faster. And still, there's so many attacks coming out. Use Hawkma, I don't want to waste it when I don't know what's coming up. I guess it isn't to lose if you let him die, so we could just... use him as a sacrifice. Not going there. We could... let's let him take that. In there. Prefer Faust to win the clash, but I think we'll just roll with it. Yes, Dagger.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 지금
Hey, Farinai, welcome.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 적절났다고.
Oh. Oh. That's great. That actually rules. The cannon event. What are we? 11? Sure. Struggling. With the 3+ power. How close are you to... It's not terrible. We could do the rush. We could rush down. Oh, these are working. Do have the paralysis. Hopeless. Yeah, for some of these other ones, we'll just... I mean, I'd rather you clash, but... 'cause that's where you get some benefits from that, but... Go for these. And you're slow anyway, so just do that unopposed there. Yeah, and work up. Some healing maybe. Okay.
흡수미, 뒷박질 준비.
Actually, the fight actually gets easier without Honglu. That's a good point. A nice challenge thing.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
한 점만
They don't whiff this. Thank you. Oh. Atelier bullet never fails.
이제 네 놈만 남았다.
주인도 지키지 못한 주지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
I'm wondering if this is one of the monks. Doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death.
뭐 보옥 도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지. 뇌까지 확실히 뭉개두었기도 하고. 내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것을.
And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. That it? So is there a different ending to that fight? If Honglu survives?
대체 어떤 가문에서 보낸 건지.
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야? 눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
Now it's a canon event. Oh, he died. Oh, okay. You just get it. Oh, that's fun. That's funny.
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요. 그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
그게 무슨 일이야?
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Jiren, I suppose with like Talisman 18, Talisman Rushdown would also be an option again because he doesn't have a lot of HP.
도련님, 떠나기 전 여하차를 다렸는데 드시겠습니까?
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어졌던 거 잊었어요? 아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
Honglu sips Jiren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면 아무리 단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요. 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
That's when I realized that Jiren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. Jiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
Oh. When you say Jiren's still Jiren, you mean that her memories are intact.
생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요. 하지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고
Jiren.
마침내 형태조차 남지 않게 되죠.
She's a complicated character, but She does really, really care for him.
아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나. 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요. 하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
Didn't quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu, or if she cared at all, if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
Oh, give it. Oh, not that ish. This ish. Not like a certain maid from Wuthering Heights. That's funny, because when I was thinking about how she could appear, I was there could be a lot of. She could be written in a way that would be quite reminiscent of Nelly, and I didn't think they would go for it because I think it's too recent and would be comparative. But maybe later in the story I'll talk about that because that's one thing I sort of avoided in the stream I did. Normally most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today they're all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Heisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
추적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
It's too soon for a betrayal character. I guess I can say a little bit. She never betrays Balyu or anything. She wants the best for him, and the best for him is not necessarily what she wants, so it's heavily, it's more than implied, but she does report quietly to his mother about things. And you could extrapolate from that, I think, a similar story from Nelly. Which I think would have been an interesting depiction of her, because again, there's nothing super obvious the sort of Nelly betrayal, but it is present in her character. I think it's a really interesting conflict. Her loyalty and her love, but it not always being kind in that respect.
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적. 가치요. 그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
네, 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다. 제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠. 그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요. 그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건
Interesting.
낙하뿐이었죠. 치우 형님은 멸문한 공시 가문의 마지막 남은
Okay, we are going there.
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
그런...
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요. 할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고, 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사. 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Honglu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것, 그것들도 경계해라.
it was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was. The film Merso would be funny, because you remember way back when they weren't leaked, but we had I guess they were put up in animate, the Rose Spanner IDs, but of course we didn't know what they were. We hadn't even heard of Rose Spanner, so we all thought they were Thumb.
뭐지? 아, 그때 그 떡대요?
내 횡.
유독 경계하네, 류슈. 원래라면
강할까?
Silence descended in the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
No one replied. Linda, okay. How many? The big part one.
2차 심사장소 입구에 당도하였습니다.
We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts. Most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요? 너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른...
But we were stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니.
Hello. No eye highlights. Hold on.
대옥.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Baochai's clan. I've seen a child who looked just like her a few times. Okay, her. In Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. And now she looked on at him without a discernible emotion. A spear in the very same hand.
대옥, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
Oh, it's a very unexpected design. I do like the dongrang mole though.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요. 지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
그렇구나. 보처 누나 내에서.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안엔 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
대옥.
Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
대옥, 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
So I'm looking at comments. A lot of people thought she might be the daughter, and then immediately, or the monkey. I've heard that. It's like, again, I haven't read Hellscreen yet. I will, obviously, but I'm planning to read the author's other works for the possible video / stream. But yeah, there's like not that many characters from what I can tell. Not a lot to work with. Oh, you need to read the Spider House. Oh, that is another book. Okay, awesome, awesome. No, yeah, no, that's my plan. I'm gonna read other of his works, and maybe some of the, because Hellscreen itself is so short. I made a comment. Somebody was like, "This is a brief introduction to Dream of the Red Chamber," and I said the introduction to Hellscreen will be longer as a joke. But then I thought, no, let's do something comprehensive. We can also look at like some of the adaptations.
떠난다고요? 대관원을? 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요. 왜?
Oh, bodyguard.
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
You could just read it on stream.
부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 건 공연한 일.
What I like about this is there's sort of one of the aspects I found really compelling about Dayu's character is this. She sort of develops this sort of feeling of isolation. She doesn't feel like she's a part. I mean, she's dependent on the Jiao family, and she has love, but she doesn't like have a mother. She doesn't have siblings. And feels like this complete outsider, independent. And that gives her a lot of pain. But she still feels a sort of kindred bond with Honglu. So I like this sort of idea that if we're going through the same sort of thing where she doesn't have anyone and ends up becoming a bodyguard.
지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고 이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도 남아있지 않아요. 꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니 차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을 터.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니
Own funeral.
부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
With that, Dayu walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못해드렸네요. 어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만요.
A brief connection.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
Means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. His song trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment inside.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by four pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us, the candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with their own in this battle.
가보! 너는 결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다. 우리는 사활을 걸고 내 놈의 목을 칠 거야.
Someone screams bitterly from beneath us. The lift does not stop.
홍루군, 우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠? 그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 낙인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
There's some pretty heavy implication that Zuipan is jealous of Baoyu because of the attention Baoyu gets from some men.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는 적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. Oh! Am I covering it? How is it still there? Oh. That is so funny. Oh, I just finished my cup of tea. Oh no. Oh, the sky is fake. The chair is even on the mat. Oh, I have to look for that. Underneath the blue sky were two metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나요?
가주 심사 2차전.
A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz.
시작.
The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut.
이곳이 어디인지.
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
여기는 옛날에 공시 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
Okay.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Honglu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? Turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Honglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. Ow. I mean, that's hilarious, but the chair that started it all. I wondered if we'd seen it. Oh, Otis Via's Garyon flashback cameo next. Oh. Alan and Hanafuda. Oh, I need to process. There's a lot. I will take those though. Oh, one more week. If there's a unit. So much yapping for part 1. My fan gives me conniptions. I can't say this is what I expected, but I kinda I see the vision. Gonna hop off now. Thank you so much for staying, Evie. My favorite Canto part 1 yet. There's so much that's going on. So this was the... I guess this was the big fight. I wasn't sure if this was... Like, I don't know. It's not really a barber equivalent. I want to try this with like a proper rupture. I'll just get nervous because I keep expecting there to be like a big rupture protection. Having played LobCorp and Bruno is starting to become more and more necessary. Little pace. Next part will have a lot of unique fights. Does feel like possible. Wonder if we could have like a mid-part dungeon in here, but yeah, fights against. No, there. I can't even. Process everything. The fights are pretty unremarkable. I hope that they save more interesting things for part 2. I wonder... I mean, obviously there's a lot of characters that foreshadowed possible fights. Thumb, although he could wait till next Canto. There could be like other Thumb guys, I suppose. I don't want to fight Alan and Hanafuda, but I guess they could be options of like story IDs, Big Coffin Man, Heisho leaders. I don't know if we'd get... I mean, if I had to choose between like Zulu and a new Heisho, I'd lean towards the new Heisho. I guess there are 4 more. I saw someone vaguely mention like 4-way fight. That would be fun. I think like the trio fight, Pequod Trio is still one of my favorite fights, and I liked Bloodfiend Trio. I want to zoom out more. Duration, but like this whole sequence is really cool. Baochai. Baochai is very curious. Because she is... I mean, obviously the characterization between Dayu and Baochai are very different. There's another character that this Baochai actually reminds me of. Be interesting to see that. If Wang Ren is here and there's no Shifeng, I feel like if there's a time to introduce Shifeng, it would be in these parts. I guess it could be like a duo Gubo Dahuan fight. I want to see Shifeng so much. But if she's not introduced early, I don't know if you could really do her arc. I mean, you could have her as like a short-term character. But I always imagined her to be in like the same position as like Nelly or Sancho in my mind, as like before the final boss kind of fight. But the fact that Dayu's properly around, she was always my choice for like to be a representative of the main conflict, what the final boss could be about. I prefer that over Diatu, because she's so integral to the Canto, and I'm like, what are we doing with the funeral? What's happening? Who's the other kid that died? Why was it Dayu? Question mark. Shiren is interesting interpretation as well. Wonder if Damien Crew will show up. I mean, it's probably at the very end. The other thing I thought beforehand, I was like, if we had last time we had like somebody who joined or was part of Damien's crew, now we sort of take turns. If we had somebody new to join, my choice would have been Shifeng as well for that. Wasn't expecting as much like Ryoshu lore as we did. Like, a lot of it was quite implicit. I saw some of the discussion at the corner of my eye in the chat. It was good to have like the confirmation. I thought both interpretations, like whether she's the mother or the daughter, or she was Yoshihide or the daughter, were interesting. But the question why she's actually going by Ryoshu, very curious. Well, Herman got a new member in both Canto 5 and 6, that's true. Blue Man could do 2 in a row. I guess like the closest option I always imagined for that, if you're doing Blue, is like one of the characters that becomes religious. Well, I guess there's a very funny option there. I hadn't really thought about that. But my guess would be like the monks. Kappa is a flying cigar. Yes, that was good. Sometimes there's stuff I can't comment on because I'm just so like compelled. Okay, son, welcome. Just finishing up, but welcome. Share clearly was not on my bingo sheet. Like they're setting up the themes I sort of wanted. I wanted to be tackled quite well. There's a lot going on. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday, LK-san. Hope you have a really lovely day. Sorry, I'm not streaming, or I would say it on the day. I'll be interested. I want to look back at my, I don't know if my gameplay or commentary was, oh, the Shichun banner translate to see you again. At least that's what oh, that's interesting. We hadn't seen that picture of her. I had a lot of thoughts on like Shichun's arc, but you can see that in like my speculation video if you want. I can't say. I need to, yeah, this is some stuff I have to process on. But I generally like the interpretations we're going for. They're unexpected, but doesn't teach them when the few actually survives the book. There's quite a few that survive. They just don't necessarily have like the happy ending. Part one is unfortunately made me skeptical about the adaptation. And so I'm trying to like, with these I try and, but yeah, with the withholding judgment, that was my same sort of, I wasn't entirely sure with like Canto 7, but it totally worked for me. There are some choices I'm not sure of, but again, I try and balance thinking of it as like Project Moon's Canto versus an adaptation, because they're not necessarily going to be accurate. I mean, obviously they're not accurate adaptations, but if it works for the story they're trying to tell, I try and balance that. I'll definitely have like more thoughts at the end that I like holding my, I won't like get into, because if stuff works, one of the things I've sort of cooled on is like Kathy, for instance. I generally like it, but I just feel like Kathy, there's more that could have been explored with her that just didn't quite come through. She's just not quite the same. I mean, it's not bad that she's not the same character as the book, but there's just like some aspects that made her really compelling that are missing, and I think would have made both the story and her character stronger. It's been more of a plot device. I feel like too many people glaze over all the awful things she did in Limbus. It's weirdly... I feel like even the story itself kind of glosses over the kidnapping of people. And I mean, that's one of the things I wish it was more forefront. I think one thing I came back to is like every Kathy. If every Kathy was more of a character like Earl King was than just screaming. Although I still think the boss fight worked for what it was. But it generally worked. Yeah, it's trying to get the balance. It's trying to like, for me also. Because I've seen more discussions where people like sort of don't like when people compare things to the book as much. I've seen those in the discussions, and I also try and like keep it balanced. But I think it's fair when you think things were stronger in the original. That is a fair topic sometimes. This is a huge map. Imagine if this was like Canto 4, where you could just like look over pretty much the entire map. We could scroll all the way and just see the chair. Yeah, Heathcliff's distortion I still feel is a little bit of a missed opportunity. Especially because the hype, that was one of my favorite weeks after finishing, because like that ending scene is not the ending scene, but the distortion scene, so the ending of like part 2 of Canto 6 is one of my favorite like entire scenes, pieces of writing in the game. It is so strong. And then afterwards there's just this amazing deluge of fan art. I wish Ishmael helped him out of it like he helped in her Canto. I know, I was really expecting that to happen. I had her do the check that's in that fight. She does say like, you okay afterwards? And he's like, no. Seemed like they were heading towards developing them, and I never saw any like people having like problems with that. I wondered if people are like, I mean, in other games there's like people that get angry when like characters interact, and if they're trying to like moderate shipping, but I never saw people upset about that, and it's not really this sort of game. I wonder if they're a bit too worried about shipping. I know, but I never really saw, and like it doesn't, a moment like that doesn't have to be about shipping. That's when I was like talking about the Canto afterwards. It's like, I think it's, you can have that moments without it being romantic. The whole C, Heath doing the palification. I know C is still one of my favorite intervalos. gacha fans can react very poorly. I know, but it doesn't. I feel like this game hasn't really had those issues, particularly the fact that we have like Heathcliff permanently wearing a ring. We do have characters that are a lot of characters with like either significant others or are married, have children, and we've known that from quite early. But there's definitely, just thinking. And yeah, I'm thinking if there's anything else I want to say because I'm getting tired. Petals, Baoyu, Baochai. I mean, there's a difference here with like Baochai making a jade pendant to sort of connect them versus her being given it when she was young. A golden pendant. This whole section is really fun. I loved it because I like when they were saying some of the names. As I said, I opened the book because I can look at the glossary of all the names. And I was like, I don't remember this character. Then they just died. Thinking, I mean, we did Dulcinea and Dulcinea and the priest weren't really introduced until second part. So there's like, it felt like if we were to meet like other candidates, it would have been in here, but I think there's still room to have like so obviously I really want to see Sifeng. Priest is barely a character. I mean fair. But he was an ID character. His characterization comes from McGregor. Yeah, I like his voice acting. I think there was a lot just from the Blood Fiend trio fight. Cause I would like to see the other springs at least. Hanchun and Yingchun. Although I was when I was doing the bingo sheet, I had some points about them. Maybe I won't bring that up here. Maybe they'll be just like reproposed for the Hay show we saw earlier. I want to look up because you mentioned that the character was from Watermarge, and I want to look that up a little bit. I read Dream of the Red Chamber and then like 3 books about Dream of the Red Chamber, so of course I missed reading out. Of course I missed something not reading Watermargin. It wasn't that many CGs, to be honest. There'll definitely be a lot to... I definitely have a lot of thoughts. There'll be a lot to talk about just like as an adaptation. So by the end of this will be really interesting. I'm just thinking. I think the Red Chamber is gonna appear. I can't see it not in some fashion, just because Honglu's ego phrase is Let's visit a world of wonders. He has in his art full land of illusion here. Any visits the land of illusion. Falling asleep in well, not the red chamber, but like a red chamber. Red chamber is gonna be the final boss room. Heart of Aspiration. That's a good name. I think his doppelganger will show up. There's a lot of stuff that like there's so much potential there, but there's so much going on. I could see like they don't have to do it. One of my big theories that I quite liked, coming from in Don Quixote and Man of La Mancha, was like they get sort of Don Quixote to wake up by showing him his face in the mirror, and I like, oh, there's so much you could do here, and also like vampires and mirror imagery. And not being able to see yourself and that none of that ever happened. We haven't seen much like mirror technology here yet. We do have a minor character that dies to mirrors. And I feel like that's just way too obvious, but we haven't had much discussion of that yet, so we'll see. Never saw anything about Limbus as an adaptation in the first place. Yeah, I try really hard to like keep a balanced mind about how I view the stories. Sorry, just thinking. Both as I think it's okay to like to read them both as an adaptation and as their own thing, and you're allowed to make up your opinion and how you feel about these. Oh yeah, I always wonder, as what Hilem's saying, I always wondered what the whole Miguel thing was about. Just as I finish up. Hey dog, did you come to say goodbye as well? Okay. You can... Excuse me? The other thing I mentioned is my model's being rigged now, and it's so lovely and expressive. I've seen the face. Oh, it's wonderful. It'll be interesting because like comparatively this model can't do like the super eye-widening thing. It'll be strange to... I was thinking as we're doing this, and like I know my reactions don't fully pick up. I'd like to be able to do some of this where you can actually fully see things. Because I'm getting V-Bridger, which if you know anything about models has like the extra mouth parameters. So it can be very current model always looks like it's on the verge of tears. That's just my face. That's just my face anyway. I'm afraid dog. Cuddle dog. Mwah. But I hope everybody. Oh, I'm looking forward. I want to see some showcases. I want to see other people's speculation. Because I love the Dream of the Red Chamber so much, it just gets me really. Do you have an ETA? I don't. You know, what would we say? Peak takes time, but it's the main thing that's being worked on. But like all the other assets and stuff are ready, so as soon as it's ready, I mean, I'll have to learn how to use it a little bit and tweak the parameters, but I'll do it. I'm ready to do like the debut ASAP. Thank you everybody for your patience. Thank you. I know it's been... I felt bad. I know it has been quite a long time coming. I did feel guilty about not being able. I'm new. Can you tell me why your avatar of the channel is blue, but your VTuber is purple coded? Yes. So this is a... When I first started streaming, I didn't really know if it was gonna be like a long-term thing. So originally when I first started streaming, I had those PNG tubers, and then as I thought I was gonna be able to do it more, but I'm afraid, dog. I picked up this as like a pre-made. I saw this model actually on YouTube, and I just fell in love with it. And I picked it up as a pre-made model. Anybody can use it. I put all the credits in the description as well. Again, it's like temporary thing. For as long as I did sort of use it as my main, but then I decided, I think it was like my 1 year anniversary, I was like, I want to keep doing this, and I want to have, as much as I do like this model, I mean, I really love it, honestly. It's also not mine. I want to have my own, I want to be my own VTuber. So I started the process, and it has just, so quite a, I think I started right, there was like a big VTuber boom right when I was doing it, so there's quite a lot of like wait lists I was on. So then I got the character design, which is the blue one. And I know it's sort of confusing with the branding, so the blue avatar is sort of the main one, but I still have some art that I like of the purple one. Blue Mallow, I think this, yeah, is what this model is called. So I know it's confusing, but the blue one is me. Blue and purple. And I do have like re-debut whenever it's soon. But I do have some extra assets that I just haven't. And again, I was waiting for like membership and stuff for the emotes. I wanted to save it to not confuse the branding. But then I just thought, I've had these emotes for like over a year. Could I always bring out the old PNG tuber from the Canto 6 streams? I still have it. It's there for whenever. Oh, it's so nice to be able to like do this properly on a computer. Because like some of Canto 5, some of Canto 6 were streamed off... Well, technically it was streamed off my laptop, but I was playing on my Steam Deck. And like capturing it with a capture card. On like school Wi-Fi. A cardboard box was involved with the setup. The Steam Deck was above where my mic is. I still have that cardboard box. It was a really nice shape. It was the perfect size to like with like the school dorm desk. It was the perfect height to like just be above the mic. Because mine sits on the computer in front of me. I don't have it on like an arm or something. Had a little mouse attached to the Steam Deck. And it held up. But I did get some comments about the quality. I was like, I'm doing my best. I know it's not, so that's why I saved like the end of Canto 6 and Canto 5 to when I actually had a proper computer to stream on, because it's not the best experience. But the Steam Deck, it does Limbus perfectly well. It was heating up. With the Vergilia stuff, the fan was going, but I mean it worked. It worked, and I had the good experience, and people were very kind about that setup. But obviously, it's much nicer to be able to. I mean, I guess I could have also like done it from a mobile device, but. I do much prefer playing with a mouse. Okay, so I guess the next thing to do is get these. I have to do these. Crunch. Do these. I mean, I'll definitely get to the next section of the battle pass just by having the mirror dungeon, but of course I am planning to get through the whole thing before part 3. That's the plan. Okay. I'm gonna head towards finishing up here because, as I said in the other beginning streams, I'm a bit overtired. But I hope these streams are fun. I'm aiming to, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm aiming to do a Blueprint stream on the weekend, but no Limbus spoilers there. I like to avoid it in like other streams. I don't think that's fair to the people that are just there for other games. The other thing, I did commission some different art for the thumbnails. I don't know. I put, it was through Scab, so I can't really assign a deadline or anything. Although this artist was quite quick beforehand. But hopefully I have something fun for you there. I hope everybody's been enjoying this. I'm looking forward to reading some discussions after this. But yeah, back to the mines. Once again, happy birthday, OK-san. Thank you all so much, everybody. And I will see you again soon. Bye-bye. Thank you.